Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. This is Casey with Mosaic Mermaid Tarot, and today's pick a card is going to be about your person's hidden desires, their thoughts, feelings, intentions, uh, spicy thoughts, what they might be hiding, anything they might wish they could say. We just kind of look into what's on their mind and their heart. And yeah. And so this is a very special pick a card because it is a collab with one of my favorite people, the beautiful Anastasia at Guyana Ascended, um, formerly known as Ascension Cafe. And if you're a super OG like me, Confessions of an Angel. So, if you are coming from her channel, thank you so much for being here. And if you are not familiar with the beautiful Anastasia, you must go over and check out her channel, and also the sister video to this one. So I will link that down below in the description box so that you can just go down there and click on the video and just blow up her comments with love and support. She's been, just a very beautiful soul, and just one of I just love her so much. She is just the sweetest, and I'm sure a lot of you already know that. But for those of you who have not experienced a reading from Anastasia, please go over there. Her private readings are also amazing. And just, yeah, I just can't say enough good things about Anastasia. She was someone who, was one of the stars in my sky always. I've only been doing this for a little over a year now, and I used to watch her videos all the time, and she was so quirky and funny, and we seem to have a little bit of the same sense of humor. And she really just made me feel like someone who has never done anything like this, that I could do this. And so she's been a huge inspiration. One day she commented on a video of mine, and I thought, you know, oh my God, like I can't believe it. It was like a celebrity was talking to me. And now we are the best of friends and we talk all the time. And she's just, there's not enough good things I can say about her. So, yeah, please go over there and check out her content, and tell her, you know, I love her. And you're coming from my channel if you're one of my peeps. If you are coming from her channel, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We might shed a tear. We might have a spicy giggle or two. But I hope that you enjoy your stay. And let's get into the actual pile picking. So, all right. Hey, y'all. Let's go ahead and pick our piles. Now, today, pile one, we have this beautiful peach selenite. It is so pretty. Just never, you see the sheen? Oh, it's so gorgeous. Just doesn't do it justice, but anywho, and then pile two, we have this beautiful little sparkly piece of fool's gold, pyrite, and that's pile two. Pile three, we have this adorable little jade dolphin crystal. All right, that's pile three. I am going to go ahead and pick the zodiac signs now. So if that's not your jam, I will see you at your piles. And don't forget to check out Anastasia's video in the description box down below, as this is a collab. Um, but anywho, I will see you at your piles. Bye. Okay, guys, it's time to pick the zodiac signs. Okay. Pile one. All right, what do we have here? We have Scorpio. My goodness. We have Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, which our lovely Anastasia is, and Capricorn. All right, pile two. We have Aquarius and Aries. A's might be significant. Two more. Two for two. We have Virgo and Pisces. And pile three is the rest of them, so I don't know why I'm mixing it up. Is that, yep, that's four. So pile three, we have Leo, Libra, so L's might be significant in this pile. Gemini, always getting lost, and Sagittarius. Okay. So I'm going to leave this here a moment. So if you would like to meditate on your pile, you can do so. And I will see you there. Bye. Okay, guys, in honor of Anastasia, you know that she loves a good in between. So we're going to go ahead and follow her lead. Um, and yeah, we'll see what comes out. Okay. Hey, pile two. Oh, shit. What was that? Okay, well, I mean, you might have messages in pile two. I don't know why I was thinking pile two. Okay, let's start this again. See, we already got the, bloopers. What? That was Lily. Hey, pile one. If you picked this beautiful piece of peach selenite, this is going to be your reading. Okay. And in case you missed it and were interested, the zodiac signs that came out for pile one were Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, and Capricorn. And just to say real quick, this is a collab with the beautiful Anastasia over at Guyana Ascended. And if you look down below in the description box, the sister video to this one will be there. So go over and give her some love. All right, here we go. Friendship. Nurture your relationships. I love Josephine Wall. She's one of my favorite artists. Actually, my two favorite artists are Josephine Wall and Sean Koss, which is he does dark art for mental health. And so it's kind of like, the difference between the mermaid and the siren in me. And so I feel like your person thinks you're a work of art. No matter your light or your dark, you are art to your person. So we see all these butterflies in her hair. I believe this is the Three Graces, is what this piece is called. And this one is all flowers. And then this one is, peacock feathers and just, it's very much giving throat chakra, and the fact that, birds are usually messengers of spirit. And then we have the solar plexus and all this transformation. And then we have, the third eye chakra, which is just blooming in your person. And it's helping to grow that heart space with all this green down here. There's so much detail in her art. It's just so very hard to see everything. But and I'm not quite sure what this necklace is. Let's see, because I am a little blind. What is that necklace, you guys? Let me know down below. So, yeah, there's a mountain that is there's a blockage, right, between you and your person. But they're doing the things that they need to do to keep the friendship alive. Or if this resonates, that you were trying to keep the friendship alive, but they still have a mountain between the two of you. Let's see what the oracles come out and say. I'm going to start with this deck. Oops. What's going on with pile 1 in their person's pile 1? Oof. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm going to start choking now because I get so excited. Look at this. The friendship card came out. I'm like literally trembling. So it already makes me just want to tear up. So we have the number 23, which could be significant. Maybe you met your person in 2023, or there was something special about 2023. I just can't believe friendship came out. Oh my goodness. So 2 and 3 reduced to 5, which is change. And I think there needs to be a change in the way that this connection is nurtured. I think you may have pulled back some of your energy because you were kind of tired of this mountain being in the way. But you still, your arms are still around your person. I hear, I got you. I got you. So 3 is growth, and 2 is a decision or balance. It's a number of partnership. We also have 2 as the high priestess, which is Pisces energy, and 3 as the empress. And with that, it's just I feel like your person is hiding from you just how much they adore you. And they might have this friendship facade up, but they want more. So they put this wall up so that you can't see what it really is that's going on, because you see what's going on. You feel it. And so they stay away so you can't. Yeah. Pile 1. What's going on with pile 1's person? Told you need some communication here. And the number 2, I think the card says something. Let me see. I think it says, "Dear my love, I have not me taking the glasses off. I have I don't know. Guys, my eyes. Let me try and get that. It could be significant. So if you want to write it down below for others to see. But so communication is a big part. And I've already, kind of started getting that chokehold of my throat. I'm hearing chokehold from Sleep Token now. Yeah. So we have this, third eye and crown chakra energy here. And it's just right now the communication with the number 2 and the high priestess. This is, yeah, they keep this the feelings secret. They don't communicate any of that stuff. There might be a dream connection though. If you're new here, I have OCD, so I'm just, and I'm slow. I channel slowly. It's it's just me. I'm slow. So if you need a quicker reader, you might want to find another another person, because I am who I am, and I feel like that is something that you are very much adamant about. Like, you are who you are, and you'll show everybody. Like, you've shown this person the inner workings of your soul, just trying to keep them feeling, safe. But there needs to be communication. There needs to be some balance before there could be anything more than that. What's going on with pile 1, Spirit? Pile 1. We've got trust, number 37, and gifts, number 36. Wow. So we have, progression here. I think your person feels like you are a gift that the universe has bestowed upon them. And they don't know what to do with you. We have 9, which is hermit energy. And I feel like they isolate and try to figure out ways that they can trust themselves, trust the universe, trust you. They have some deep-seated betrayal trauma. Maybe even from childhood. But all this blue, and the third eye, they need to be able to trust themselves. This being a 10 is a cycle, and the 3 is growth. 6 is lover's energy. It's unconditional love. It's healing. It's a choice of the heart. And it's almost like I just look at this and I saw it as guts, right? It's gifts, obviously, but I can see it as guts. And I think they are hiding away, trying to figure out how to get the guts to allow themselves to receive the gift that you are from the universe. Let's see what's on the bottom. Fun. Okay. So we have the number 39. And we have 5 of these balloons, these air balloons. And we have the number 39, which to me I'm seeing growth. I'm seeing the 9 as hermit energy. I'm seeing it reducing to 12, which is that, again, Pisces energy, the hanged man. It's a new perspective. I don't think they're used to trying to have that perspective, that optimistic look over, overlook, outlook, because the hanged man can be, you know, stuck on a concept that isn't allowing them to grow. But I feel like this is what their part of their growth is. There's so much growth here. And I think you have shown them through your friendship that they can change, that they can communicate, or at least that you can communicate and be okay with the space that they need. That you are a gift, and they just need to have the guts to have fun and trust that, you know, how are you going to find out how great something could be if you don't try? But alas, we can only heal ourselves. So if that's the issue, then you have to kind of just do your best to let them be. I'm hearing beetles, let it be. Let's see. I'm going to get a few of these. Pile one. What's going on with pile one, Spirit? The lovely Megan B donated these to me. And so whenever I use them, I just want to shout her out because I love you, Megan. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. So we have imperfections and the star. That's so gorgeous. Okay. Love is a beautiful mess. Embrace its imperfections. Your hope and optimism are a powerful love magnet for you right now. See, your hope and optimism has leaked into this connection, has guided it, has kind of cracked the exterior that your person has. It's like they don't feel good enough. They have this fear. They have a messy life. But what they don't get is you love them anyway. They can be a beautiful mess, and you would still embrace them. And maybe your hope and optimism keeps them coming back, even if they're just kind of spying on you a little bit, you know, watching from the outside. I just heard stained. It's been a while. And I can still remember just the way you taste. These are beautiful energies. The star, which is Aquarius energy, that's, it's healing, it's hope, it's a wish for fulfillment, and that they need to trust that, you actually could love them and their imperfections. All right, let's see. Well, we have adventure and wedding. So, seek adventure together. It adds excitement to your journey. That's that fun. And wedding, taking your relationship to the next level. Oops. Don't want that to catch on fire. So I feel, and let's see what's on the bottom too. Illusions. Be aware of love's illusions. See reality clearly. And that could be a message for you, because if you're under the impression, or you are hurting in any type of way because your person can't give you the love that you deserve, you feel unappreciated, you feel like you're giving way too much, but they do feel like you are this gift. And maybe one day they might have the guts to take this relationship to the next level, to take the connection, but it's like baby steps. I'm hearing, if you know, you know. What about Bob? Baby steps. And that's what's going on, because they do see. Now I'm hearing, I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. So, and it's like a little bit of, they feel like the beast in this situation. They do. Like, you are so precious and beautiful. Why? But you remember how Belle changed his perspective? It just, you know, just needs some time. Okay. Because they also don't want to have to, they have to be sure that they can trust themselves. So it has nothing to do with you, pile one. And it has everything to do with trusting your intuition. So I'm going to get a few more clarifiers and then we will get into the tarot. Pile one. What's going on with pile one? Commitment. I thought it said communication. There's your commitment. I want you to be part of my future. And that's what they need the guts to say. And they're not going to get there until they get there because they want to be sure. That doesn't mean you have to wait. It absolutely means you can if you want to. That's your decision to make. You can keep a safe space for your person and, you know, but from there, don't halt your life. You can't love somebody into healing. They have to heal themselves. And that's bad for your mental health. Reminiscing. I miss our inside jokes because you guys have the same sense of humor. And it's like, it's a little bit of that Six of Cups energy, that nostalgia. I'm hearing Reminisce by Mary J. Blige. Broken. I feel shattered about this situation. And that's because they can't communicate. They feel like they are broken in some way. But, you know, everyone has a love language. You just have to find it. Maybe it's music. Is that Seether and Amy Lee Broken? I'm hearing mistakes. I wish I could right my wrongs. So your person really kind of just sits and thinks about how broken they are. They are their own kind of worst enemy. And you do, if you do pull back your energy, they do feel it. It's just, wouldn't it be just so much easier to live with what little time we have? I mean, I lost two sisters within a 3-month time period. I communicate now. It's the reason I got into this. It's, or one of the many reasons, to help people with their grief. But we are all our own worst enemies a lot of times. But your person is very much very harsh on themselves. They have very high standards. and really heavy boundaries. Holding back. I should have expressed myself better. It's one of the things that they regret. It's one of their mistakes. Because now that they're healing and transforming, they are understanding that they might have reacted in ways that makes them feel some kind of shame. I mean, I'm a double Pisces, Scorpio rising. I know all about making myself feel shame and like sad and staying in my head. And, you know, it's it's just hard when your person could just say something, anything, and it could be so much better. But they're too busy beating themselves up about what they didn't do right, or it's just so many things going on up there. Let's get your tarot. Okay. They really do miss you, though. It feels like you haven't really been able to be, able to share that humor or friendship for some time. Okay. I swear I can't do anything with these nails. Okay. If I follow you, I could lose everything. You matter. Pile one. Pile one. What's going on with that person? Spirit. What's going on with pile one's person? Yeah. Yeah. They are in a lot of pain. Because now they don't know if they've lost you. You already know. And that's that, spirit card, your higher self. I see it also as, I'm hearing chokehold again, as the throat chakra color. It's something you know, but it's not because they tell you, you know? But you shouldn't have to always be guessing. I dream about you a lot, too much. I imagine you naked. Okay, well. So, all right, here we go, spicy giggles. We have 8, which is strength, Leo energy. Um, we have now, it's also justice in some tarots. So I always see it as kind of just like, all right, that's a lot of strength and a little bit of justice coming in there. And I just think they really, want to bring some justice to this physical situation. Um, with that chariot energy, Cancer. We also have 15, which is Capricorn energy, and the devil. And this is kind of, you are an addiction. Now I'm hearing My Strange Addiction from Billie Eilish. Um, could be a fan of The Office. If you know, you know, it's part of that song. um, but yeah, they lay down at night and they can't escape. I'm hearing these dreams. um, wow, I'm lost a little bit in that energy right there. Oh, can't wait to see what comes out from the spicy giggle deck. Pile. Oh, that's a lot, but I'm nosy. Okay, so be more selfish. Yes, definitely. See, I told you, you are a light in their life. They want you to wait because you already know that they they want you, but right now it's not the time, right? But they do really, that's a big 7, want you to wait. So it's more Cancer energy with the chariot. It's like there's a halt to them bringing that information to you, but they do want you to be more selfish because they are. And they understand that, you know, they are being selfish. But that's how they have to be right now because they can't be any other way. Okay. Pile on. I never imagined so much perfection. 79 might be significant. It's also 16, which is the tower. So, that is definitely, you definitely are something of a almost constant tower moment in their head. But we have progression again. 7, 8, 9. But this is that hermit energy as well as that 9 of cups. It's like you are like the dream. You are a wish fulfillment. But I mean, they have to come out of that hermit energy, that isolation, before they can make the dream come true. Pile 1. I think that said, let me have you. I'm not sure. Pile 1. No, ma'am. Pile 1. Thank you. I'm sorry. They're very sorry about how they've treated you. They can be sorry, and you can still protect your, fill your cup with all that, all that you were overflowing their cup with. And I mean, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. And they can't take that from you. So it just overflows, and it's just being wasted. You have to spend that on yourself. Let's get one more. Do you even care? So again, with that higher spirit, it's like they want to know so many things. They have so many questions because they have no idea why you would even want them, because they don't like themselves very much. And you have to love yourself before you can accept love from someone else. I want you to choose. So this could be a choice of the heart. And if there is some kind of third party, there might need to be a choice that needs to be made. Now, whether that third party is an actual person, or distance, or you know, just whatever the wedge is that's keeping you two from coming together. Yep, I heard it too. Okay. They really want to do that, by the way. They just they want your souls to just kind of unite. Definitely. Definitely. I want to start a family with you. Have I lost everything? Remember I said that earlier. They're afraid that they're going to miss out, that they're going to lose. Look, another 9. You are so beautiful. We've got 3 9s. So now we have a 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. But 999, you might want to look that up and see if that's significant. But see this, you're so beautiful, but why do you need me? It's, do you even care? And it's like, have I lost everything? Come, it's like you want to scream, come to me and ask me these things. Come to me with your truth, Ace of Swords. Come to me with your truth. So we can compromise, so we can get through the feelings. Oh boy, okay. So let's get, did you see that? Strength, ego. This is something that they really are having the most difficulty with. So let's see what messages we get for you guys. We have these dark confessions of the soul. Just want to see what's so awful that's going on in their head. Oops. What's going on with pile one, this person? I have lost faith in you and cannot see a future with you anymore. That could be you. I have things going on in my life that require my full attention. This feels a lot more like what is happening. But this feels like you. Because how can you see what the future will bring if you don't want to talk about it, if you can't communicate about it? There needs to be communication. Pile one. I am embarrassed by my actions and feel disgusted with myself. Exactly. Pile one. Oh. We are living two separate lives. I'm hearing separate ways from journey. Lizzie Hale and Daughtry did a one, and I cannot listen to your voice. It affects my soul. Yeah. I pushed you away because I do not want the responsibility. They have so much going on that they can't. They won't take on the responsibility of your feelings. Because they have such a problem the way that they feel their own feelings. Like, you are in tune with your emotions and your intuition. The only thing that you feel crazy for is because there's all these feelings, but there's no reciprocation. There's no, hey, I miss you. Hey, I care about you. Hey, I'm just checking on you. It's always you. Because they don't, with them, it's all or nothing. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get some of these unrevealed thoughts and secrets. Pile one. What would they say if they had the courage? What would they say? You are not forgotten. Yeah, they definitely don't feel good about staying silent. I feel like they're in their head very much about it. My heart is heavy. I'm hearing the I Like It Heavy by Hailstorm. The very end, my favorite part, she goes a cappella and she sings. She says, "Take me home tonight. I'd go anywhere with you. Buy a bottle of whiskey. We'll get matching tattoos. Tell me that you love me. Let me drive your car. We can sit till morning light, just counting every star. 'Cause if there's a heaven, I'll meet you there. And if there's a hell, they're serving beer. And if you're an angel, then I must be high. And if there's a church, it's rock and roll. And if there's a devil, I sold my soul. And it's alright, whatever we do tonight. 'Cause if there's a God, damn it, she won't mind. If there's a God, baby, she won't mind. And it just feels like the whole vibe. Like, just, life is too short to not communicate your your love for somebody. No matter what the situation is, if you have something to say or have feelings that you would regret not saying to your person if you woke up tomorrow and they were gone. Like, that's all you should care about. Because we aren't promised tomorrow, guys. My past is dark and weighs me down. Yeah. Will you forgive me? Oh my goodness. Okay. Chaotic. It's me and you against the world. It's not you, it's me. Which is what I was trying to make sure you understood, Pile One, because, you know, I know it affects your self-esteem, when you love the way that you do and you you don't get it back, but you have to understand you can't hold that against them because they just heal differently. They respond to trauma differently. And they've got a lot going on. I'd rather hide. Okay, so we're going to finish this up with some of my spicy giggle deck. This is a deck that I use for my spicy giggle content on my membership. If you're interested in checking that out, there's information in the pinned comment down below. But we need something to pull us out of this funk. So what would Pile One say? Let's play Truth. Tell me a fantasy you've never shared. Dare send me a spicy confession. I want to hear your soft moans as I make your temperature rise. The only way to get rid of temptation is to yield to it. Let's lose ourselves in a dance of passion where every movement speaks volumes of our unspoken desires. I've just needed to be closer to you any way I could. Since then, you've distracted me every day, whether you're near me or not. I'm hearing distraction from Sleep Token. All right, and I'm going to go into charms and initials, and I know not all of you stay for that. So if you are leaving at this time, just know that I'm sending you so much love, warm soul hugs, and don't forget to go visit Anastasia as well. If you're here from there, thank you. And yeah, just leave me a comment down below. Let me know how it resonated. And I will see you in the next one. Bye. Okay, guys. Let me clean this up just a little bit. Hey, baby. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-C-T. Yeah, that's what you need. That's what you need. A little respect. Okay. All right. The magic mirror. Let me fix that. I made this myself. I make a lot of things myself. Here is. Okay. And then this is the ginormous bag of charms and initials. Hopefully I don't lose a nail in here. I was like, these nails will be so fun. I mean, they are cute. It's like a little cactus with the sun. It's actually 4th of July right now as I'm filming. Pile 1. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. Okay. So numbers first. 5, 2, 4, 7, 0, 3, 4. So we've got 4, 4, 4. I've got, my goodness, I've got 6 or 9, 6 or 9, 69. We have another 5, a 2, and a 1. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No 8s. All right. So you got all the numbers except for 8. You do have a 444 in there though. So 444 might be significant for you. Or 69. All right. So we have the letter F. You, yes, ma'am. In a good way. Or, just depends. Fun coming out again. Funny, even though, yeah, I know. I still hear things even though they're not spelled right. Okay, so we have W or M, N, N, K, M or W, Y, my funny Valentine, sweet comic Valentine. Okay. I, S, A, U, C, I, V, P, Q, B. Is that a Q or a G? Hold on. freaking blind. It's a G. My bad, dog. Okay. We have Z and K. Okay. And that is it for all the initials. Okay. So New York. Okay. Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Arizona. Okay. So we have the Eiffel Tower with a star. Oh shit, we got 2 Eiffel Towers. So Paris, France might be significant. Maybe, yeah, with that adventures card. Maybe. All right, so we have butterfly and another butterfly. So it's like, both of you. It's like a big one, a smaller one, a big one, a smaller one. We have this laptop, so work could be getting in the way. You could have an online relationship. We have this moon with a pentacle. So, yeah, it's actually a star with a hole in it. So, yeah, that's a star with a hole in it. So, it feels like you are that wish fulfillment, but they just can't see it as whole yet. We've got a key. We have a sled, so Christmas might be significant. We have a black butterfly. Lots of transformation energy. And another butterfly. Can we get it turned over? Okay. Oh, we have another key. So there's another, 2. What is that? Okay, let me just. There's a guitar here, so there could be a musical connection. Excuse me. All right, what does this say? Believe in love. Now I'm hearing share. Do you believe in life after love? That looks like either a baby rattle or a lollipop. Lollipop. Oh, I can't do it with the nails. Okay, that was sad, but I still got it done. Boom, 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 boom. We got a Hello Kitty charm, and what is this? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Come on. Okay, listen. Haha. Innovative. It's so hard to express my feelings. Didn't that come out? That's crazy. Anyway, this is Saturn, and there's a star and maybe a moon there. All I'm hearing is Taylor Swift. Love you to the moon and to Saturn. Oh. Okay. I should get you here. If you would like to take a screenshot. I'm going to get you a song card. Well, maybe a couple. This is my twin pane deck. What's so? Oh my goodness, please, girl. Okay. The Gray by the Bad Omens. In Your Room by Hailstorm. I was listening to this right before I started this. The Proposition. It's a beautiful song by Hailstorm. Strange Girl. Love that. It's one of my favorites by Hailstorm. And New Modern Love by Hailstorm. And I'm going to try to just get one here. Okay. Take Me Back to Eden by Sleep Token, which is an amazing song. It's on the bottom. Aqua Regia by Sleep Token. Another beautiful song. You might have messages in the lyrics. Let me know if any of these songs, The Love That You Want, Sleep Token. Yeah. Let me know if anything resonates. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to go visit Anastasia, and I will hopefully see you guys in the next one. Please like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. I'm sending you so much love, warm soul hugs, and bye. Hey, pile two. If you chose this beautiful piece of pyrite, fool's gold, this is going to be your reading. And in case you missed it in the beginning, this is a collab with the beautiful Anastasia over at Guyana Ascended. So make sure to check out the pinned comment below and check out her video, to the sister video to this one. So if you missed it and you're curious, the zodiac signs that came out were Aquarius, Aries, which A might be significant, Virgo, and Pisces. Your card is Good Fortune. Invite magic in. It's such a beautiful image. It feels like to your person, they see you in so many different colors. It's kind of, it's almost like a storm cloud back there, right? You know, rain, rainbows. Can't have rainbows without the rain. I think you are your person's rainbow, but they are with all these butterflies here in a heavy transformation process. And you are the magic that they have invited in. It's like when you see those videos of people who have color blindness, and you'll see, like, there was one I saw where all these students got together and they got their teacher a pair of those really special, for colorblind. Um, and like it makes me want to cry just thinking about it. But because he put on these glasses and he just started crying because he could see color for like the first time. And that's what you are to your person. Oh boy. Here we go, pile two. Let's see what comes out in the oracles. Take a deep breath. Think of your person. Imagines in any signs, symbols, synchronicities that might actually give you confirmation. I'm all discombobulated already. Oh boy. Pile two. What's going on with pile two, Spirit? What's going on with pile two? Mystery. Number 13. That's exactly what I was saying, is they are in the middle of transformation. There's that death energy, that rebirth. And they keep that mask on because they don't want you to see that. So they are, again, looking shrouded in the dark, in the mystery. But I do think they're trying to grow with this 3. And this ones are new beginnings. But they definitely, it's like the mask is untied, right? It's almost as if it can fall away at any moment. Like you want it to, they want it to, but it's just still not time. I don't know if I said that, but Scorpio energy with that death card. Pile 2. Respect. Number 40. Now, the number 4 is a number of foundation. 0 is, it's the Fool. 4 is the Emperor. And I think it's almost as if your person understands that you respect why they are doing the things they are doing, because they're stuck in the middle of trying to become this emperor and wanting to be a fool and wanting to take that risk, that leap of faith. And it just comes down to time. I'm hearing the song Across the Universe. Mm-hmm. There is that invisible bond. Pile 2. Pile 2. Look at that. More hands. Support. And another 4. I mean, this is what makes them feel like they can lower that mask, that they can slowly untie it and become just clear and honest and authentic. This is the foundation that they want to build with you. Oh boy. That's beautiful. They think you're so beautiful. One more for level 2, please, Spirit. There's that number 11, that daydream. These, with the 4s adding up to 8, gives me strength and justice. And also 11, justice and strength. Because in some of the decks, they do interchange. So they kind of, for me, go hand in hand. Hand in hand. Didn't even realize that. But it's this is the dream. This is the dream. This is what you both sit and think about. And look at how she has this red and yellow flowing through her hair, just like the red and the yellow flowing through her. You know, so 11 is a soulmate number. It's very, I've always got 11 candles lit, just so you know. If you're new to that, I have OCD. But 11 is, you know, just that really beautiful number that can either be the best thing or just, I can't help but notice how her hand is against her cheek, and there's someone that I've seen on, you know, the stories, or the, you know, she is an, what is she? She's like an ADHD coach or something like that. She's an adorable girl that is just very, very funny. But she's always talking about, like, how, you know, and if you understand, um, the way that you go to sleep, when you do, you put your hand, where do you put your hand? And if you always end up, like, you know, underneath, under, just like that. And so it makes me feel like there is a lot of anxiety, a lot of, you know, neurospiciness, also in this situation. um, I do feel kind of floaty. uh, it's it's almost like a mixture of butterflies and burps. It's like, I don't, it's just weird. But like, it's a knowing, though. It's like the universe has put you in the right place. It's just the wrong time. So you sit and you dream, they dream about having this connection where it is based on I just saw invest magic. It says invite magic, but invest. I think you've invested your magic into your person, and now they are finally inviting it in. This is so beautiful. And it's almost like she has a mask on herself that's similar, but it's like a spiritual mask. Because it's the universe. I feel like your intuition is very sharp. There is a lot of that third eye energy. Oh, what's on the bottom? Patience. There it is. You have to have patience. I'm hearing Patience by Guns N' Roses. Okay, did you hear that little bubble? I had like a little bit of a burp and I contained it. And then the bubble from the candle went bloop. And I was just like, okay. I still got butterflies too. It's like I really do feel this like nervousness, this almost shakiness. That's why there's got to be patience. 7 is also a very divine number. And I'm always hearing, because when I think of 7-Eleven, I think I hear like instantly that sound bite in my head goes off from the What a Man song where she says, he's got me open like 7-Eleven. And yes, it's me that he's always choosing. Anyway, the name Susan might be significant. um, that was a giggle. Now, it did come through that they just need a little more time, and so for this to come up on the bottom of the deck for me is very telling. It's also the Chariot, right? So the Chariot is not moving forward, Cancer energy. And yeah, it's almost like they need this third eye energy to catch up with their throat chakra because it's like you have to be patient because they don't know how to even speak. It's like hard for me to even try to, it's like I have to keep taking like deep breaths. I think your person has a lot of anxiety. And now I'm hearing that anxiety. I swear. Oh, what is this? Okay. I don't want too many. I just want to see. Look at that. Okay. Okay. So this is how I just heard that on grrr. Okay. Sorry. So what I have to do because I'm so freaking nosy is I'm gonna have to just we're gonna put these over here so I don't see anymore so I can stay on stay on task here. I think your person is very much into routine and just keeping things moving. Soul connection. Look at how absolutely beautiful this card is, the number 42, which again, that's your third 4. So 444 might be significant, but that reduces to 6, and that's the lovers. 6 is a number of unconditional love, healing, and it's a choice of the heart, which requires some patience, right? Because there's a lot going on here, but it's so beautiful. I really love these cards. Okay, hello OCD. Thank you. Now we're gonna get a few more oracles. See how much more we can find out. Pile 2. What's going on with pile 2? Oof. Are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we go, guys. Here we go. The X, falling fast, and window. Okay. Healing from past heartbreak takes time. Be patient, patience with yourself today. Oh, it doesn't say today. Be patient with yourself is all it says. I added today, so be patient when you hear this message. I feel like that goes there. We've got window. A new adventure in love is coming. Get ready. Falling fast. Love happens quickly, but don't lose yourself in the process. Feels like that. Okay. I don't normally, but it just really feels like they need to go together. Pile 2. Your person might be a neat freak, or you might be a neat freak. Gifts. Okay, so my mind is all over the place all the time, guys, but a lot of it is just because things make me laugh and I try to remember those things. But there was this. And I do a lot of doom scrolling, so I try to keep it to, funny videos. And there's this one, and you have to let me know if you've seen it. I sent it to a few friends. But it's this girl, and she's like a fitness instructor or something. She's trying. Anyway, she says she's doing this move where she's just like, twerking her and pulling. But anyway, she goes, okay, guys, Santa's sleigh, bring the gifts. I'm gonna have to post it. I fucking died when I saw it. Had me cackling, right? So like that's what I'm here. Like seriously. And what's funny is, okay, this is all hitting me. So not only I can't talk. Not only in pile 1 did I start by saying, "Hey, pile 2," and I left it in. I did start it from when, but I was like, "Oh my gosh." I don't know why that happened. I just went straight in to pile 2, and this gifts came out in this card. These cards, gifts came out in pile 1, and in the can't find my words in the charms and initials and all those things. There was there was a sleigh, a Santa sleigh, but that's where I'm connecting it. So you might have some messages in pile 1 But I really think that these piles are connected. I do. It could be, one could be your person and one could be your point of view. Take it as it resonates. But gifts, gifts. Santa's sleigh, bring the gifts. It's just so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just had a giggle break. I think we needed it after all of this. This is just beautiful. But it's very slow. It's very, very slow. Oh, I just got this like Romeo and Juliet thing in my head, when she's at the window. That is so, just, it's so sweet. I'm I'm trying not to, but I'm compelled to do the part because of my OCD. I want to it's Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name, or if thou wilt not be but sworn by love, and I'll no longer be a Capulet. So, it will be some other name. What's in a name that which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet? Though Romeo would, were he not Romeo called, still retain the perfection that he owes that. So, just, are you the hopeless romantic pile too? Is this your energy? I'm just so like dizzy in love with all the anxiety. All the anxiety. And it's like I can't even keep from just I can't even keep myself on track. I think you are always thinking of your person, and oh, okay, I need to keep going. I love you, pal, too. Surprise. Romantic surprises are on the horizon. Be open to them. So now you've got gifts and surprise. But the gift between, I don't remember if I actually read that. Love's greatest gift is the ability to truly understand one another. That is such a gift. And I think for that, your person has so much respect for the way that you love, even if they can't return it. But there's going to be this surprise mystery. Um, hmm. Two is also a decision, it's balance, it's partnership, soul connection, but it's also secrets when it comes to High Priestess energy, Pisces. Um, hmm. Wish. Oh, I love this card. Someone you wished for is coming into your life. This is, oh my, guys, this is such a good fortune. Invite magic in. This is such a beautiful energy, and I just want to cry. like a healthy, just I'm gonna try not to, but it's just so beautiful. Illusions. That was actually the bottom of the deck card in pile one. I absolutely feel like this is divine counterparts, as far as in pile one is one of you and pile two is the other one. It's really, hmm. Y'all let me know. I love hearing from you guys. Um, but someone you wished for is coming into your life. Surprise! I don't know. I don't know. Let's get a few more. I'm gonna just. Oh, are you? This came out in pile one as well. Whew. My heart is racing. It's just woo. Um, taking your relationship to the next level, one step at a time, baby steps. And that came out in pile one too. What about Bob? If you know, you know. Baby steps. But baby steps is what's going on here. It's so slow. But look at how fucking beautiful it is. It really just, yeah. It's Romeo and Juliet did come out though, you guys. Don't let this shit kill you. Because you can die on some shit like this. You know. Wow. It's like Lovecraft. This pile. It's like you are a love bomber, and like in a sweet, not so creepy way. It's not always a red flag. Um but so this there's no words. And I love the dandelions. They make me feel so nostalgic, like childhood. Just making a wish and blowing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and because now I feel my temperature rising, my body is starting to blush. It is getting, oh my goodness. Whew, there you go. There's your little, like, let me go ahead and just put a little, can't even figure out what, but put this wrench in it. That's what I was trying to think of. Put a wrench in it. Oh, going, you're a better person than I am. That's your person feeling. And you might mirror that. So you feel unworthy, like they're better than you. And let me tell you right now that that's not true. That is not true. That's that little evil thing in your brain that wants to, you know, make you feel like you're not good enough. And that's how you know that you still have some of your own healing to do. And I think there's respect and support and patience. It's just that you both kind of you have different dreams and wishes and opportunities. But there's no pulling you apart. Like there is this bond that is always there, whether they rip your heart out or they put it back together. It's it's like primal. Okay, let's see what else comes out. Self-love. hmm I'm still trying to heal. And that's exactly what you both, again, the both of you, because you guys are mirrors for each other in one way or another. And it's like you're on the opposite ends of, for lack there of a better word, spectrum. So you might be both neurospicy. I think it's hard to find someone that isn't neurospicy these days. We've all dealt with our own traumas. I don't think we'd be here if, you know, and I think your demons get along. But there's healing that you both need to do. And until you love yourself and feel worthy and know that they are not better than you. You know, you are the gift. So bring the gifts. If you get a chance, bring the gifts, and it could happen around Christmas time. Santa sleigh might bring the gifts, but anyhow, in the charms, there was a lot of doubles in pile one. So I just really feel like this was um, some very heavy, but really like, this is like drunken love is. Now, I don't drink, but it's it's whew, it's like puppy love. Like, yeah, what happened here? Absence. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. Yeah. It just stopped me. Turned my stomach upside down. Oh my goodness, habits. Remember, I was talking about routines, and I don't know if we will ever change. And that's, you know, you can't force somebody to love you. But this is love. Even if they could never say it. I'm getting that song from Tovlo, Habits. Gotta stay high all the time to get you off my mind. So that could be some kind of devil energy addictions. That's what that makes me think of. Let's get one more. How to mend. I want to fix our connection. Soul connection. At this point, I'm just trying to keep it straight. I'm doing a good job. You are too. Give yourself a pat on the back. Daydreaming. Oh. Now, in pile one, this happened to this card and then the very first card out. I'm shit you not. Same word. But we've got daydreaming right here. Well, you know what it looks like. There we go. Daydream. Number 11. Oh, inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. Give me one more. All right, this one wants to peek. Missed opportunity. I didn't act when I should have. Oh. That's what they want to fix. I'm going to just pull these up anyway because we're about to get into tarot. This has been very nice, beautiful, heartbreaking energy to sit in. But oof, it's like I'm trying to keep those tears in. Oh man. Being a double Pisces, Scorpio rising has its, what is it? It's a blessing and a curse kind of thing. It's just, it is what it is. On. Oh boy, you can tell I scroll a lot. So, that might be something your person does. They might be looking at you on the internet or something. Okay, so we're going to get into the tarot. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. I'm gonna look at him because I'm nosy. Naive, nurturing, and rock bottom. I think it's that star energy. I think you think, okay, so I think you think your person thinks you're naive. And you've been doing nothing but trying to nurture this arrow through, it looks like a volcano of anger. You're just trying to, well, not so much anger as passionate, very fiery, very, like, yeah. And you're growing that tree. That's like an ace of wands, like a dick stick, as Charlotte from Happy Twins would used to say. And that's the only way I can see it. I can't, it's like my mind takes like little snapshots or some shit. It's just, and a lot of times that's, you know, it's just because that's how it comes up in my head because I'm literally this person, like with my brain. And that has to be like, it's like, that's what's going on at home. Like this is the mystery that that card was bringing out earlier. But there's healing, and you at least think that your person thinks you're naive, but also they can see how far you've come. And this fire is still there, still got them scratching their head. Okay, let's get to this part. Okay. Oh, these nails are so long. I want you. I knew it. I'm sitting here struggling, trying to get the nail on the cards because my hands are short and stumpy. And these nails are ridiculous, but they're so cute. And I'll have them on for like, a week. But it's, oh my God, my whole scalp is tingling. It's, oh my goodness. That's a tower moment. I just had one all through my body. Oh boy. Okay. Let's deep breath. Wow. Okay. This energy is struggling. Oh man. I think the distance needs to be closed. I think that they think about it a lot. Pile 2. Let's go. The spirit's gonna be cheeky. So apparently you need to get some professional advice, and if this is you, then maybe that just means and I'm not saying I'm a professional, but this is a spirit card. So you're like, you come and you watch, a tarot reading, and it just gives you different perspectives. And then you hone your intuition and discern that way. Like it helps you to figure out, you know, because not everything's going to resonate, but, I seek out a reading for myself. It's because I want spirit's advice, and you it's all about the signs and the synchronicities with me, and numbers, of course. But they could be seeking professional advice. You both might need to. um but I see this as your angels are, you know, they're they're looking out. They're looking out for you. I mean, look at you. You're beautiful. Pile 2. Okay. There's another 8. So that's 3 8s. I'm too afraid to talk to you. Hold on one memento because my throat is like, nope, we're not gonna talk until you get a drink of water. They're very thirsty. You're very thirsty. Take it how it resonates. I just want space. It's like even the tarot is like gentle, and it is very, it's sweet. For lack there of a better word, it's sweet, and it's almost naive in how it feels, because it's just, it's just, there's too much fear. There's too much fear. There needs to be some more balance with it coming to 14, which is that temperance energy. 6 is, that's there trying to heal They might be seeking advice, maybe even just getting so hard to talk. It's like there's no words. Oh boy. That's the Two of Cups. So again, we have 8, 8. We're 16. Which is a Tower. And it's it's just, oh, it's very slow moving, but it has gotten better. And it's just gonna take a while. But I think you throw this person off of their game. Like, you, what is this? I want a fresh start with you. Well, I mean, there it is. There's that new beginning. 21 is the world. That's that's end game energy. 12 is the Hanged Man, which is more Pisces energy. I just feel so it's like I've literally lost my vocabulary. And I'm antsy and I'm nervous. It's that stomach ache. You feel like you're doing something wrong. Be more selfish. I think you don't know what to do. You're just trying to be your magical self. And all you want, oh my, okay. Okay. Look at that. There's your Tower again. That's the truth that they want to bring you. Or you have so many choices and options, and this is a card that got burnt. And I consider the burned ones, with this energy, it's like they don't want to get burned. You don't want to get burned. It's Lover's energy, Gemini. Um, but the truth is there just needs to be conversation. Conversation. Your family won't like me. And that could be literal, or it could be that they just, that's feels more like it's they just don't know how it would work. Very very antsy. I'm trying to, it's messing with my focus. I miss you. Do you? Okay, so 18 is the moon, and I feel like, with that moon energy, makes me feel like this is something that keeps them up at night. The fact that they are in their head, they're too scared, they need their space. They need a lot of things that they don't want to explain. And you're over here just, being, that energy earlier was gorgeous. So, very, very romantic, very, spicy. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. Ooh, look at that. I told you. They want to practice right away. Um, that's that Ten of Pentacles or Ten of Cups. It's on the bottom. You are right. Who's right? You are right. There is someone else. This love scares me. Have I lost everything? Okay, so is that 13? Family. So that could be a problem that you may or may not know of. Oops. So bridge over troubled water. Lyrics might be significant. That's my little bridge over some water. Anyway, yeah, that's what I think of. Okay. Just gonna give the. I don't know why. I just felt compelled to give that a little shuffle. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get you some messages. What shall we do? I'm gonna do soulmates and separation. Secret love messages. Tiny little deck, but also get some of these dark confession. I told you. This is okay. Yeah. So you really are always in their thoughts at night. I run away and hide my true self, and there's that mask. Mm. You look happy without me. So yeah, like I said, I could be checking your socials or watching you in some kind of way. Pile 2. I messed up big time. I feel your energy everywhere I go. Oof. I was immature and needed to grow up. Okay. I thought you were too good to be true. I regret speaking those words. I stay busy so I don't think of you. I want to feel your touch. I think there is absolutely, um, if there's a love language of this pile, I'm going to call it at physical touch. And that is sexual healing. And that is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm probably making this a little longer than it should be because I can't help but be like, so about this energy. It's been a while since we've had, although we're about to get into the dark soul confections. These are kind of like, okay, let's just dive right in. I don't understand what you see in me. I don't feel attractive. Unworthy, you know? Oh my, okay. It felt like more than that. I feel cold and detached from this connection. I can't feel emotions right now. Yeah. I tried to run from this connection. I run away and hide my true self. But my soul craves you. Oh, I'm hearing that song, Crave You. I crave you, you. Like, I don't know. I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. Let's see. It's just gonna take a while. It's Heart Stained. It's been a while. I think I heard that one in the last pile. I'm not sure. They all could. I have lost all control of my life. I keep messing up. I messed up big time. So they don't want. I mean, you are this good fortune, right? They don't want to lose that. But anyway, as beautiful as this reading has been, this is kind of a look into their their dark thoughts, their shadow side. So now we're going to look at the um this is a deck that I made for my members videos where I do the spicy giggle readings that I can't really put here. So I like to share it with you guys at the end of the readings because it's nice to have something to make you giggle. Even though I've been giggling this whole time, most of it. It's like, wow. Okay, let's see what they would say. There's everything from mild to spicy to sweet. Okay, there we go. I just put some more in here too. There's like over 100. 103. Yeah, I know how many are in there. You taste so sweet, like liquid sunshine in my mouth after 1,000 years in the darkness. Oh, uno momento, please. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, we got a little store here. My soul just thinks your soul is pure magic. Our wounds match our inner children, the best of friends. Meet me in that place where our souls ache to wander, and a million. Wait, what does that say? A million stars will unfold around us, and I'll look at you and wonder how we ever lived in any less breathtaking than this. Everyone has an addiction. Mine happens to be you. Words can't describe the ache that runs through my body when I'm missing you. Close your eyes, open your heart, and feel my soul touching you, needing you, wanting you, every second of every day, begging you in soft, breathless whispers for your passion and your love. See, there's not many of the, and you got all these like very poetic and soulful. What is this? I could spend a lifetime exploring the curves and crevices of your body. So, mhm, they think you're beautiful. Not many people can take my breath away, and you don't even have to try. Oh. Okay, now we're going into initials and charms. I know not everybody stays, so if you're not going to stay, please just go check out Anna. There's going to be a link in the pinned comment down below. And yeah, go check out the sister video to this and tell her I said hi. And if you're here from Anna's channel, thank you so much. I hope you guys like, subscribe, comment, all that stuff, because Lord knows we all need help with the algorithm. It's just it's crazy up in YouTube land. But so yeah, I've probably lost those people already. So I'm just gonna say, love you guys, and maybe you'll come back and see me again. Cha cha cha. I don't know why I needed this. I had to say that for somebody. Okay, so we love a good. I don't know what that was. 1, 2. All right. We're gonna start with numbers. We have 4, 1, 6 or 9, 8, 8, 2, 6 or 9, 2, 0, 4, and 7. And, oops, and come on, 3. Now we have R, H, Q, headquarters. Okay, I can't see unless I come up closer. All right, we have P, A, Pennsylvania, M, or W. So we've got Pam. Wait a second. That's not an A, it's a V. Okay, so U. What is that? An S? S, B, a W, or an M? Y, Z, S, O. Wait, is that a Q? That's a Q. C, Q, L, Z, E, U. I'm hearing Zeus, W, or M, E, L, Mel. Okay. We have, oh, we have another Q down here. All those questions. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have a key to your heart. Is this the little tiny T-Rex? I wonder if Glamosaurus will pick this pile. But there's a little T-Rex there. And I can't pick anything up with these nails. Like I said, they're funny. They're cute until they're not. And maybe that's been your whole attitude lately. You're just like, they're cute until they're not. So we got this white triangle. And what is that? Well, that's a kitty cat. I'm seeing the Lady and the Tramp and the cats, the Siamese cats. We are Siamese, if you please. I just hear the and it's just I like, there's a lot of sounds that calm me, and purrs, or that's just a flower. It's a pretty one though. All right, we've got a tractor. I wonder if the same person that put a tractor, the last time I told you guys to put a tractor, because it came out, and I was like, that'll be the secret emoji. And somebody, like one person, put a tractor. So maybe they will do that again. Tractor person, put a tractor. We have some cherries. I'm here, she's my cherry pie. What does this say? It takes a big heart to teach little minds. Didn't I say something about? I feel like it's like teacher energy. We have this little seahorse, which kind of always gives me, soulmate energy, like these two little cherries. And single dad energy, because they carry the young. But there could be a teacher. I love this little dinosaur. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see the new Jurassic Park. You or your person could really love dinosaurs, because I felt the need to tell you that. But how to? I am just gonna give you the screenshot. And I would like to now pick you a couple of songs from the Twin Pain deck. These are just all my favorite songs. And there's a lot of Hailstorm in here. But pile 2. There was a lot of songs that came out in pile 1, if you feel compelled. Pile 2. What songs? Pile 2. Okay, thank you. We've got Fall for Me by Sleep Token. You call me a bitch like it's a bad thing. I was actually listening to this earlier by Hailstorm. Look to Windward by Sleep Token, which I listen to all the time. Tell Me Where It Hurts, Hailstorm. And then there's another half deck, y'all. I'm sorry. But you gotta get your music in. There might be messages in the lyrics, even if you don't listen. Pile 2. What songs from Pile 2? Oh my goodness. I had to say something, didn't I? Okay. Well, this song, guys, so good. Oh my god. She's amazing. Anywho, Break In by Hailstorm. Infinite Baths. Again, I am in it, even in Arcadia album, like just repeat mode. Well, Sleep Token, I don't know if I said that. Psycho Crazy by Hailstorm, which is very fun to get out that inner, you know, rage, or, the stuff that you, those deep emotions that you just have to, if you just like, her songs are the funnest for that. She's Shatter Me. That's such a beautiful song. She said it was the most spiritual song she's ever done with anybody. But Lindsay Sterling, and it really is magical. You should listen to it. It's got a good beat. Higher by Sleep Token. Boy. Oh, Shelter by Sleep Token. And oh my god, this is really probably yeah, it is what it is, guys. It's beautiful, it's sad, it rips your heart out. So, Bloodsport by Sleep Token. Anywho, there's a lot of great music here. So, all right. I think that's it, guys. I just, how if you've been around for a while, I like to just sit here when the energy is this, oh, no, no. We had way too many. Okay. I do need to I'll just clean up, and if you guys wanna go ahead and um tractor. Put a tractor. Um that'd be funny. I did say that. Oh, make sure you go look at Anastasia and her channel. She is so beautiful. And I mean, she's the one that made me feel like, yeah, I'm quirky. I could do this. Could I do this? She gave me so much confidence in myself. And then ended up, I lost one. That's going to be fun to step on later on this hardwood floor. Well, it's not really wood, it's that fake wood, you know. Oh my god, don't break. Oh, this is. It's stuck. No. No. Oh no. I'm gonna need to get another bag, bro. Oh, sorry. I assume that people would have clicked off, right? I'm gonna need to put this somewhere careful because that's a big mess. Okay. I'm going to. Excuse me. Oh, guys, this this reading has me scratching my head. Like, that's whew, some good energy right there. Okay. Oh, I need a drink of water. There's that burp. Okay. Hey, pile three. If you chose this beautiful jade dolphin, this is going to be your reading. And in case you missed it, we have Leo, Libra, so L might be significant, Gemini, and Sagittarius. Hey y'all, sorry for the pause, but I did have to. I had my phone battery needed to be charged, and so did my microphone. So I'm just do a little clearing, and we will get started again with your beautiful jade dolphin. And your card is go with the flow, let things happen. This is one of my favorite images from Josephine Wall. Notice she looks just so wild and free. Not a care in the world that this gigantic wave, which to me is emotions, it's like she feels free. Like her emotions aren't gonna drag her down. And even if they do, it reminds me, there's two ways to say it, but it's my demons tried to drown me, but they didn't know I could swim. With the more shadowy way to say it, I suppose, is what is it? It's something like my demons know how to breathe, so I'm drowning because my demons know how to breathe underwater. It's but she looks like she's taking the biggest, deepest breath. Long curly hair might be significant. And she's got her eyes closed. And we have this moon up here. So it's like, to me, she is one with her body of emotions. So I feel like that is you. There are 3 fish here. Flying fish. And she's got wings. So there's a lot of transformation energy. It's like you are, like water and air could be significant. But yeah. It's beautiful. Let's see what oracle cards come out. I'd like you to take a deep breath and think of your person. Think of any signs, synchronicities, symbols that might give you confirmation. Pile 3. What's going on with pile 3's person? Pile 3. Regret. So, the number 20 is judgment in the tarot. And this almost feels as if, because 2 is High Priestess energy, more Pisces energy. And 0 is the Fool. So it feels like they regret not taking a risk, holding back their feelings, keeping them to themselves, because it's literally driving them crazy, driving them mad. Oh, I'm hearing I Want You, She's So Heavy from Hailstorm. It's a very good version. I Want You So Bad, It's Driving Me Mad. And now I'm hearing Mad Woman from Taylor Swift. I think your person regrets the way they've handled everything, because intuitively, with all this crown chakra and third eye energy, which is also, your person might have migraines because it's spirits like hammering them in the head, like with sign after sign. And They feel really stupid, to be honest. It's what it feels like. They regret how they look now. They regret not thinking they regret not thinking about the things. Now see, in the beginning, it's almost as if, the person will react based on their traumas, their betrayals, and they put their wall up, they ghosted you, they did all these things in order to protect themselves. Um, and you've just always been there securely, maybe a little bit crazy at times with your emotions. And your person isn't able to deal with that the way that you do. Intuitively, their heart it now regrets looking back. They are very hard on themselves. This judgment energy, they're judging themselves very harshly. And now they just want to go with the flow. But there needs to be a conversation. And they really don't know how to do that. Look at that. I love this. It's my favorite card. So there's definitely a musical connection. But true love, number 3, the Empress and growth. They have had so much growth because of you. I feel like you might communicate through music. It might be the easiest way your person has to communicate emotions. Three is that Empress energy. I feel like, I'm hearing you make my heart sing. Mm. I have 3. Okay. Well. Boy, okay. So, I told you there needs to be a conversation. So we have number 2, communication, and then we have number 19, which is strings coming out together. And I feel like, and I don't know if you can tell what that says, but in case you're interested. So there are these invisible strings I'm hearing now from Taylor Swift. 19 is the sun in tarot. And also this reduces to 10, which is a cycle, a completion. And I think like your person is constantly going through these cycles of just being very harsh on themselves for not being able to communicate. Because you're always there. You are the sun to this person. And they don't know how to tell you that. And you blindly go with the flow because you feel it. 9 is hermit energy, and 1 is magician. So I think in a time of isolation, they manifested you and didn't know what to do with you when you showed up. Didn't trust it. Oh boy. So there's that secrets, that communication that they have kept from you. Let's see what's on the bottom. Oh boy. So we have number 15, spy. So this is the devil in tarot, and that's Capricorn energy. But yeah, they're definitely finding a way to look after you and spend time trying to figure out what they can on their end because they're too afraid to ask. And I still get this feeling that they just have never had this type of feeling. They don't know how to describe it. They're not used to describing feelings. I think maybe you're the first person that's ever really tried to crack their code and stayed through it's like her eyes are closed. You can't see this person's eyes. Like there's no seeing. There might be dreams. You might have dreams of each other. But there's feeling. It feels like a love language, a physical touch. Music is definitely a love language. Maybe you are very good with communication and good with feelings and trying to work that stuff out. But your person, their nervous system shuts down in the face of that. And I think that's what they're trying to figure out their way through. Yeah, 13, transformation, rebirth. That's the death card, Scorpio energy. Came out in pile 2. So your person has that mask on with you, but it is coming undone. I'm hearing come undone. Is it Duran Duran? It's a beautiful song, if I'm right. But there might be some messages in those lyrics for you. Strings also make me think of not only heartstrings but guitar strings, so that might be significant. Let's see what comes out in these oracle cards. Pile 3. Dressing up. An opportunity to dress up and party. Fun times ahead. So your person could be trying to plan something in order to maybe have that date, or I think that's part of the reason why they're trying to figure out what exactly is going on over here. Um, Especially if you post a lot on your social media. Ooh, together. Find joy in the simple pleasures of just being together. And I think this is why your person regrets so much time lost. Things they never would have said if they had known what they do now. But you have to be able to heal yourself, trust yourself. And I think your person has had a lot of trouble trusting themselves because of what they've been through already. Butterfly. You will meet a new love interest at a party or a night out. Are you shitting me? This just tied these two together. And I was talking about all these butterfly energy earlier, transformation. So, yeah. Opportunity to dress up and party, fun times ahead. Find joy in the simple pleasures of just being together, and you will meet a new love interest at a party or a night out. That, I don't like that. My OCD does not like that. Oh my god. There we go. That's better. Okay. Could be a concert. Baggage. Emotional baggage can weigh down relationships. Unpack it. And that's what they're trying to heal from. That's why they're so guarded. Because of all the baggage that they have. Last one. Oh, okay, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you because it was crazy. Pile 1 and pile 2 were, to me, definitely like divine masculine and divine feminine. I think there were counterparts as far as pile 1 and pile 2 were connected in my opinion. The good wife might be something. I don't, it just that I, okay, so there was a judge on that show, Anna Gasteyer, from SNL, and all the judges had their quirks, and she would, everyone that, said anything to her at the end of the sentence, they had to say, in my opinion, and otherwise she wouldn't keep going. So, but anyway, I digress. So I feel like this entire video is, counterpart energy. So this could even be, where pile 1 was divine masculine, pile 2 divine feminine, and this is both of you. So keep that in mind if that's if that resonates. It's not going to be for everyone, but trust the magnetic pull of your twin flame. It will guide you towards them. And now they're finally starting to trust it. But they're still not quite there. But they are, I feel, in planning mode. Oh no, ma'am. I said one more and then I started going again and I was like, shit. But I'm going to take the ones. Individuality and closure. Not all connections are meant to be except closure. This is what they're working on. Closure from a past relationship. Be wary of possessive partners. Maintain your individuality. They don't want to be engulfed in another situation like the ones that they just closed out. They need to still have that single energy. Um, Sacrifice. Love may come with sacrifices. Evaluate what you're willing to give up. And that's some big deck energy right there. And that I think is very hard for them to figure out right now at this point. I'm going to do one more of these oracle cards. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, chemistry. I have never felt a passion this intense. That has come through all the piles, especially pile 2. Whew. Third party. There were other things that got in the way of us being together. And together was a card that you got in the romance oracle. And, that kind of goes with, the past relationship that they're trying to deal with. Reminiscing, I miss our inside jokes. So they do. They think about you a lot. They miss you. Maybe if you're someone who likes to post memes or something, maybe they look at those and, they reminisce. But they've still they've got some karmic strings going on. But I think you really threw them off in the beginning with the chemistry, and I think that is what they regret the most because they thought it was just lust. I'm here and I want to know what love is by Foreigner. I want you to show me. Neglected. I failed to give you what you need. And they regret that. Like how often they just ran, ghosted, kept things surface level. But that's how their body is in survival mode with this third party energy, which doesn't always have to be a person. It could be, career, a family, could be just anything chaotic that is keeping you apart. Distance. Pile 3. Oh my God. Okay, so self-love. I am still trying to heal. And until they heal, you might not hear from them. We're always healing. It's something that kind of never stops, but they need to be in a place where their self-love is in check. And I think you should too, because I think you might neglect yourself in order to you're afraid of these strings breaking. You're afraid of losing communication because you might not never get it again. You feel like you're being judged, that there's being secrets kept from you, which there is. All kinds of stuff that and it's gotten to a point where there's so much of it and it's so ridiculous that they feel. Like, how can they be seen? It's how you're seeing them. They don't want you to see them. They want to control the way that you see them. It's kind of like, imagine you two have social media, but they won't friend request you. You know what I'm saying? It's like they won't let you into their world at all. And they could just be trying to hide the fact that they are not done with this third party energy. They're not ready to let that go. No matter how beautiful you are, pile three, how much you love them, how much they want to love you, it's easier to pretend to keep the mask on and just not let you in. It's separable. Our love is always there despite the distance, and they count on that. But you have to stop sacrificing and neglecting yourself, because you need to love yourself as well. Because the bond isn't breaking, the bond will be there. But if it truly is twin flames, that's not something that always works out. And how I feel about the word twin flame is that it's just a label, like words I love to use because they perfectly describe things, even though I'm not like toxic with it. Um, I just believe you feel how you feel, and the only people that know what to call that is you and your person. And if it feels like when you think of your person, your entire body is covered in flames and you are literally just kind of out of your mind, um, that's what I feel when I say the word twin flame. They're mirrors for your soul. And, you know, they are catalysts for your journey and into awakening, and as you are to them. But they can only choose, I mean, they have free will. They can only choose to heal themselves before they can, you know, follow through with this love, this true love. But like the saying, you know, like a butterfly, if you let it go and it comes back to you, it was meant to be. Something like that. Anyway, on my channel, I have so much trouble like thinking of, those everyday sayings that might pop into your head. Reunion, holding back. I should have expressed myself better. That's what they regret. Reunion, we will always come back to each other. Again, reiterating that no matter what happens, this is, it might not be happening right now, but I think they have plans for a future. They just don't know how the hell it's going to work out. So let's see what the tarot says. Do you think about me too? That Ace of Wands energy, that fiery, the dick stick energy, as Charlotte from Happy Twins would say. It's my favorite. It's the first card I ever learned, guys. I'm telling you. Let me hold you. I just wish things were different. Pile 2, there was 2 8s that came out like this, and one said, "I want you," and the other one said, "I just want you all the time." And this, okay, so 7s give me Cancer energy with the Chariot, and it's like they want to bring this love to you. They want you to bring your love to them. There's just no room for it right now. It will end up in divine timing if it's meant to be. And 7 is 14, which is temperance, which is balance, and that's not something you guys have. I feel like you are very, very much not in balance. Pile 3, what's going on? Oh, no, ma'am. None of them flipped. Can't do that. Pile 3. Okay, look at that. Look at that. There's your dick stick again. Ace of Wands. So much passion. So much pain. And this right here, if there was 2 cards to come out of this deck that said twin flame energy, it's this. Because it is passion and pain. And that's how you grow. And, you both have to be able to grow through that. But there is no growing without communication. That is absolutely. And I'm so adamant about communication because I lost 2 sisters within 3 months' time a few years ago. Well, I don't know what that was. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 1:36 a.m.
It just stopped when I started talking about my sisters, but maybe that's them saying hi. But what was I saying? Oh, about communication. Because, if you have things to say that you are scared that if your person was gone tomorrow, you would regret not saying, that regret card. Regret and communication came out. So tell them. Shit, write a letter. Send a voice note so they can hear your voice. So much context gets lost in a message. Because what do? We read it with the fear in our mind. We read it differently than it's meant to be read. And I feel like when you hear someone's voice, and I think it's a lot easier to understand. Um, and that way, you can say everything you need to say. And if they want to respond to it, they can. If not, then that's their prerogative. Um, I'm hearing my prerogative, but of course, not just Bobby Brown, but Britney Spears. So if that's relevant, I don't know. But you know, everybody deals with things differently, and as long as you can say what you need to say and have no regrets, then it's on them, you know? And if it's not meant to be, don't you think you should know that? If they don't come back ever, like, bye. That's taking care of yourself, not just fiending over every crumb that they might give you. Oh, now I'm hearing fiending. Oh boy, it's taking me back. I'm hearing, I wanna get freaky with you. Let me lick you up and down. That part where he goes, um, something about whipped cream, and he's like, spread it on is what I mean. But he's like, it just hears the guy in the background go, hey. That's what I keep hearing. Hey. Like, let's do this. So they might be into some freaky things. I still do not have all the answers. But when you look at it, it's progression 1 to 2. It's also, 2 is a number of choices, decisions, partnership. It's also the high priestess again with that secretive energy, which could just be they don't feel the need to tell you something which might not be terrible. They just don't feel like telling you. And I mean, connections like this don't exist unless there's proper communication. And like I said, it doesn't have to be talking per se. It can be music. It could be, memes. It could be um, voice notes. Um, some of you, I feel like you still like writing your letters, your love letters, and seeing pretty love letter written out in cursive, like on that message card. But 12 is again Pisces energy. I always see Pisces energy just because I'm a double Pisces. Um, but 12 is the hanged man, and that's a new perspective or a stagnant needing to have a new perspective. And I think your person is very slowly but surely learning from you that they can go with the flow and let things happen. They can close their eyes and imagine something that may happen or may not. You can't have answers to everything. But they're in so much pain from things that they thought would be forever. They carry pain from a very young age, too. It's, they have all these questions, but they're not willing to ask. But look, there's that Fool energy. I'm ready. And look again, 20, Judgment. So, first of all, this is the Fool. This green heart energy, heart chakra energy. But it always reminds me of mile marker 0 in Key West, if that is significant. My nails look a little Key West. This one actually looks like a cactus with a sun, but they're fun, but they are coming off after this reading. I can't do anything. And I feel like that's what you feel like. You're frustrated because you want to fix this, but you can't do anything because your person who doesn't have all the answers, has all the questions, has all the pain, has all the passion, and may be willing to take that risk, that leap of faith, to be a fool for you, but still is judging themselves harshly. But like 21 is endgame. 21 is the world. It's completion. And I feel like that's like you're their endgame. And they're trying to let things just flow, which is not easy for them. But I feel like they've really learned a lot from you. And they might be seeking professional advice. This came out in another pile. Um, but, with this blue being the spirit cards or your higher self, um, the throat chakra, this also is giving like they refuse to be vulnerable. I don't know if it'll be forever, but whatever pains them is something that they can't talk about out loud. And until they can talk about that out loud, even to themselves, writing something down, and for you too, if it resonates, if you have something that's traumatized you to the point where you don't want to face it, you just bury it. If you write that shit down, get it all out of your head and look at it, there's something that about reading your own words and not just thinking about it, because that stuff just goes off like what I call my evil popcorn in my brain. That's what I call my intrusive thoughts. I'm on medication for OCD, but it's not, you know, it's not a save all, cure all. I still have to, you know, keep my mind busy. Um, but boy, if you push that stuff down, it just festers. And I'm hearing maybe even 20 years of pushing these traumas and emotions down to the point where they have to actually seek professional advice. But they're trying to make it through. Pile 3. I feel like you have a lot to do with that. Now is not the time. So, yeah, you're not going to hear from this person, just their higher self. And like I said, it feels like you might meet in your dreams. Look at that. Wrongful advice, which could be why they are so in their head. You know how, like, you're trying to find red flags, right? Which not everybody's red flags are the same. There are some red flags that are literally, yes, those are red flags. But there's other red flags that it might be some red flag for you, but for me, it might not. And I think your person feels like a red flag. And not only that, I feel like any mention of this connection, they feel like would be a red flag. Or maybe they have talked to somebody about it and they've been given the wrong advice. They are definitely having some sort of spiritual awakening, though. I'm a very jealous person. Okay. It could be one of the reasons why they're in so much pain. They're jealous because whether you're with someone or it doesn't matter what it is, you're not with them. I think we should see other people. Again, we have progression 0, 1, 2, 3. Now, I feel like this coming up next to wrongful advice. And I always feel like this is how someone self sabotages. They get in their head because they don't have the answers. But what they tell themselves is, whether they've gotten advice from other people or they work it out in their head where they just feel like they need to be free. Like they could tell you this and still have all this pain because all they want to do is connect with you. And even if there were others, they're not you. They know that. This is growth. So hopefully, this is something that they are growing through. But the 2 and the 3 coming out to 5, that also gives that change, that energy of change. So hopefully, this is what they're trying to change. How they've, yeah, look at that. Told you, they manifested you at the wrong time. That's all. So it's time for you to do whatever it is your intuition guides you to do. You can, save that safe space for them, or you can, continue on to something. I mean, you can't expect to be someone who's going to wait, especially when there's no communication. That is a bit immature. Because guess what? If there's no communication, there's no hope. And if there's no hope, then you need to be taking care of yourself. Now we have 13 again, which is, transformation energy. And 1 is a new beginning. So and 3 and 1 is 4, which is a new foundation. And this is what they want with you, but they've got a lot of stuff going on. But look at how all the blues and the green came out for this card. I just love it. I feel the same way. This came up in pile 2 as well. This is the 2 of Cups. So they do feel, and look, 21. There's your world energy. That's your completion. This is the end game they want with you. They want a new beginning. Look, 21 both ways. They want to manifest a new beginning, a new passionate beginning. But what they have to realize is that they can't have all the answers. I need more time for me. So again with the 4 too. So now we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. There is progress here. It's just very slow. So they need more time to make this plan, this strategy, this for this foundation, because they are forever thinking about you. Imagine you naked. I'm absolutely in love with you. It's the Lovers or the 6 of Cups, but still, coming back to that Temperance energy and that Fool's or the Hanged Man for that new perspective. You certainly have given them a lot to think about. But you have to think about yourself now, because you can still be their safe space. Tell them what you need to say and wait. That's up to you. There's nothing wrong with that. And you know what? As a woman, I change my mind about 2 to 3 times a month. Doesn't matter what it is, and that's okay too. If you want to say, hey, listen, even if you don't, even if you just stop with feeding them all your energy and just hold yourself and love yourself. I'm telling you, it's the best thing. And it gets easier. And if they never come back, well, hot damn. Then at least you have done some healing work and awakening on your own. And you can go forward from there to new love. All right, so I'm going to get some of these messages. Pile 3. What would they say? Ooh. I can't stop thinking about you. Pile 3. You have the most beautiful and purest heart. I'm not ready to open up. I still have hope we can work this out. I'm sorry I lied to you. I've been watching your social media. I told you, they have been spying. That was some big bottom of deck energy earlier. They do have a little bit of an obsession, which is fine. As long as it's not unhealthy. Oh my goodness. I'm scared of being vulnerable with you. Yep. Keeps coming out in one way or another. I'm focusing on myself right now. I never felt anything like this before. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. They don't know how to act. They definitely don't want to say anything else that they can't take back. The intensity of our connection frightens me. Yeah. They've never had a love like yours. Doesn't mean it's wrong. You love the way that you love. And don't ever let anybody take that from you. Because that's beautiful, pile three. Because look, I'm still learning how to love myself. Yeah. I'm going to get some dark confessions of the soul. See what kind of the shadowy thoughts they have in their mind about this connection. Pile three. What is pile three's person thinking? I tried to run from this connection, but my soul craves you. That came out in pile two. Because I was hearing the song. It's true, I crave you, you, you. It's like a dance song. I can't remember who does it. This song's called Crave You. And I feel it here. Oh my goodness. I am going through a roller coaster of emotions. I won't admit it. So on point. So on point. Oh my goodness. This connection bores me to death. I need something more exciting. This right here is what, because of them not being ready to open up and focusing on their self and being scared to be vulnerable, this was the lie. This was the lie they told themselves to self-sabotage. Like, this is okay because this isn't, and or this could even be you, because who wants to be continuously trying to communicate with a brick wall? So take that as it resonates. Oh, and it went down. Let's see about getting it. Okay. And I found a initial while I was down there. Oh boy. Okay. So this initial we found was S for sorry. It's too late. I've moved on and do not wish to reconnect. Again, this is their self-sabotage. Just like that card, I think we should see other people. This is what they did in order to run from this connection, but you stayed. And now they regret all that. What does it say? I have things going on in my life that require my full attention, which is exactly why They cannot give you that attention. And they feel really bad about that. S is for sexy. Okay. So I'm going to get you some of my spicy giggle deck. This is a deck that I have been adding to. There's 103 messages in here. Everything from spicy to mild to sweet. And I've been doing it at the end of videos just because it's you know, it's a fun way to end the reading, with a little spicy giggle or two. But if you want more of this, check out my memberships because I do have my Spicy Pisces tier that has spicy giggle videos. So if you need a little something extra, come join the members. We all have fun there. Okay. Pile 3. I was yours before we ever even touched each other. Let me paint your lips with the stars so that I don't need to go light years each night to kiss them. I'm hearing that song, Rewrite the Stars, from The Greatest Showman. Now I'm hearing A Million Dreams. Oh God, that song. So beautiful, it makes me want to cry. The way you touch me, sparks fly, igniting this craving, more craving, deep inside of me. I often lose myself in thoughts of us alone, exploring each other in the most intimate ways. Pile 3. Hour after hour of sweet pleasure. After this, I guarantee you'll never want to leave. Shut your eyes and think about what I'm about to do. Sit back, relax. I'll take my time. This lovin's all for you. See, that sounded like a music quote. There's definitely a music connection. Oof. When I look at you, I start aching so deep inside. It takes all I can to think, breathe, speak. You are my undoing. And on the bottom, let's see what we got. In the language of glances, let's converse, where every blink and every stare whispers our secrets. I think there's a lot of energy of when you two are together, just the staring into each other's eyes. Like, I feel like it would be it probably, if you two were to come into union, it would be super passionate, but I think it would also be like you'd be talking to each other with your eyes. And your mouths and your fingers. Just feels like it would be an all-day event. So, also, I do private readings if you want to delve more into this. You can request the spicy deck. um, but yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to get into the charms and initials section, and I know not everybody stays, so if you are leaving me now, make sure to please go check out. I don't know if I said in the beginning of the video of the pile that this is a collab with the beautiful Anna over at Guyana Ascended. formerly the what was it, Ascension Cafe, and then if you're an OG like me, all the way back to Confessions of an Angel. And she did a collab with me. So down below in the description box or the pinned comment, you will find the link to this sister video of this. And make sure to go check her out, send her some love, and yeah, and tell her I said hi. If you're here from her channel, hello. I hope that, we get to see each other again. You might consider subscribing and um, liking, and definitely comment down below. I do love to hear from all you guys. So let me know what resonated. And yeah, I will see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, I just want to clean up just a little. So, how's it going, pile three? Pile three. Usually, you guys are my spicy crazy pile, and there's been spice in all these piles, but pile two, pile two was like on a whole nother level of spice. Oof, I felt like drunk in love through that whole. Oof, I'm getting a little heated just thinking about it. It ended up being super long because I was like, I don't want to leave this energy. This is great. Oof. I'm hearing that song by Girlfriends. Sometimes I wait for someone I don't need to save more. Someone I don't need to pray for because I'm too busy saving myself. No, something like that. So, let me messages in those lyrics. Pile three. Three. Okay. Ooh. All right. So let's put that up there. Okay. So first we get numbers. So we have 3, 3, 3, 3. We have 99, 999, or 666, or 69. We have 7, 4, or 11. And that's it for numbers. We have 4 letters. I usually like to grab the big ones first. I just heard that, but there are no big ones. Okay. A, E, S, C. Oh, C. And I know I just flipped one out of here when I did that. Where did it go? Did I? Yes, I did. I see it. Okay. Mother. Sorry for my squeaky chair. Now, okay. P. All right. F. E. M. or W, another M or W, S, another P, and that is it for letters. So, let's see. We have this little cloud, which is always like, you know, I feel like your person. There's this, um, I don't know if any of you have watched the series on Netflix Wednesday, but it's so funny because um, the dad looks at Wednesday and he's like, "Oh, come here, my little storm cloud." And it's like a term of endearment. And I feel like that explains how you feel about your person. Like, come here, little storm cloud. Let me be your rainbow. What is this? I think that's a castle. What is it? Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, I learned a trick yesterday. Will you choose me? They're really nervous about something surrounding the choice of the heart. So yeah, this is a castle with like, I think that's like a moat or a bridge in front. Got a butterfly, a crown. You should see me in a crown. From Billie Eilish just started playing in my head. We have this looks like a flying like a dove. And I'm hearing when the doves cry. This is a glass of champagne. This is an angel. Starfish. This to me looks like a flower. It looks like a firework or like a Chinese star or something, or a spur. Take it how it resonates. Because it's whatever clicks with you. I try not to get too much into what I think the charms are because it's really what resonates for you. So we have another starfish. This one's green. Aww. This is another flower here. Come on. I can't wait to take these nails off, y'all. They're so cute, but I can't anymore. So that is another, it's a green flower. It almost looks like a clover, but there's too many leaves. Okay, I'm not picking it up, but I can maybe look at it. Like Gemini. Okay. This is Taurus. I can tell because of what's on the back. Okay. We have a saxophone. You should listen to this song, Emergence, from Sleep Token. There's a sax part in it. It's gorgeous. Also, it makes me think of Careless Whisper, which I think came out as a channeled song in Pile 2. We have Strong is Beautiful. We have a bee. Pretty sure it's a bee. Could be a moth. We have a key. We have the world. I told you, we kept saying the world. You are Endgame. Now I'm hearing Endgame from Taylor Swift. Okay, so this to me looks like either a like Tony the Tiger type deal, or a teddy bear? You tell me. Our secret emoji today will be the world. Show me a globe emoji or a saxophone emoji. Or any emoji, really, I don't care. But if you're wanting the secret emoji, that's what's going to be there. Or the rain cloud, I'll do that one too. Okay, so if you want to take a screenshot, I'm going to get you some song cards to finish up. So we do, because we have two halves. So this is my twin pane deck. I make a lot of my own stuff here. Okay, so there might be some messages in the lyrics. Pile 3. Okay. All right. Yes, ma'am. This is a song you should listen to because that'll put you right in your power. I Come First by Hailstorm. Because you're worth it. She says, I'm worth it. Yeah, I'm worth it. You don't get to make the rules. I come first because I'm worth it. Provider. This is an excellent song. Um, I've just been consuming this, even an Arcadia album, like so often. Um, so beautiful. I just added these cards to this deck. We have Drag Me Under, Sleep Token, and Chemicals by Hailstorm. She says, This ADD is killing me. Turning 3 2 1 2 1 2 3. I need Adderall to fix my mind. Wash it down with $100 wine. And people like to say I'm sick, saying that I don't belong. You bleed like me. You hurt like me. You love like me. We're all made of chemicals. So that might be significant. Oh, that's a good song. Amen. So I feel like a lot of you have that physical touch. Like, you do you. If you are a lusty baddie, get it, girl. Just get it. And for the few dudes out there that watch this, I'm sure you're getting it. um, so let's see what comes out of this part. Pile 3. Okay, thank you. Yes, there's a lot of empowering songs coming out here. You know, like there's nothing wrong with you, Pile 3. Bombshell from Hailstorm. And The Offering by Sleep Token. Good, good, good. Good songs. Let's see what's on the bottom. Oh my goodness, this came out in Pile 2, and this will have you sobbing. Bloodsport by Sleep Token. It says, I made loving you a blood sport that I can't win, so let's play. All right, guys. I'm sending you so much love, warm soul hugs. Please do consider liking, subscribing if you haven't, And remember to go see Anastasia. Her video will be linked below in the pinned comment. And yeah, if you want to hit me up for a private reading, you know how to do that. Do check out my memberships. I did add another tier so that you get access to all the videos, except for the spicy ones. But it's, those are the only ones that are top tier. And I've been doing, or trying, well, I did it once. I'm starting to do lives where I pull cards and things like that. So, um, yeah, that's everything. I feel so out of breath. And yeah, just deep breaths, guys. Just take your deep breaths and don't worry about anything except making sure that you are taking care of yourself, you're treating yourself, and because you're beautiful. You're beautiful and you deserve the love that you give. And you can love your person to the ends of the earth, to the ends of time. And free will is, you know, if they don't want to do that healing, then they just turn into a lesson, right? So say goodbye to these critters. I do love them, but my goodness. Okay. Um all right. Well, I love you guys and I hope to see you in the next one. Make sure to comment down below. Cuz I miss you guys, my OGs, my newbies, and anybody from Anna's channel. Let me know that you came from there. So, all right. I love you. I'll see you in the next one. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's as beautiful as you. And I'm sending you so much love and warm soul hugs, my sweet friends. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Menino Beach.